What's up, my friends? Welcome to What's Up Wednesday. How's everybody doing today? If you happen to be new to Kat's Novel Adventures, I'm Kat, and this is our weekly Wednesday community sprints where we hang out to do whatever we feel like doing, reading, watching television, crocheting, writing, relaxing. You could even take a nap if you'd like to. Whatever you want to do during our time, that's totally up to you. And if you happen to be watching after the fact, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let us know in the comments what you got up to on the replay. I'd like to know that as well. Did you read? Did you crochet? Did you relax? Did you just hang out? Inquiring minds want to know. So I hope everybody is ready for sprints today. I went for my walk before sprints today, so I'm a little unusually, I don't know, just don't look like my normal self, I guess. In shorts and a t-shirt, ready to eventually go take a shower because I feel a little sticky. It's not super hot here, but it's still warm. It is still warm, but I didn't have enough time to do all that before. I wanted to take care of my dogs before I went and walked, then make sure they go potty and do everything before I get on here and get everything set up, ready to go. So let's see who is joining us today. Swank. Howdy, everybody. Happy International Read to Me Day. Happy Let's Laugh Day. I knew that. And happy Chocolate Caramel Day. I knew it was that also. I didn't know it was Happy International Read to Me Day, though. That is amazing. And hello, Heidi. I'm starting Buffalo Hunter tonight. I'm also reading Bloody Jack for middle grade March. I love it. I'm so excited that you are starting Buffalo Hunter. It's really weird because I saw everywhere that it was releasing on Tuesday, and I bought my copy of Buffalo Hunter last week, the week before, like during middle grade March. So I'm a little confused about that. So did Books A Million just get their copies early? I don't know. I was a little confused. Hello, Livia. How are you doing, my friend? Livia's telling Swank and Heidi hello, and hello to Livia from Heidi. Also, hello to Livia and Heidi from Swank. Hello, Alicia. Just joining, took my car in for repairs this morning and sprint hopping, doing spinner tasks, and need to get dinner started soon. I'm sad I missed your sprints again on Sunday, but I had a good excuse. I was in New Orleans meeting Sue at Sue Jackson and Lori at Books, Ink, and Paper. We met at a bookstore in New Orleans and hung out for a couple of hours. It was super neat. Felt like I have known these ladies forever. Especially Lori, because Lori and I have gotten on Zoom calls together so we can plan the Mardi Gras readathon. So it was just, I don't know, awesome. I guess is the best way to say it. And then Sue and her husband went to go eat together. And then I asked Lori, I'm like, well, do you want to eat or whatever? And she was like, sure. So Lori and I went to a restaurant that she actually mentioned when we did our live chat. It was the Bayou Beer and Wine Garden. And so we went over there. They were super busy, but we found a seat. It was fast. We got our food really quickly. I got a Caesar salad, a chicken Caesar salad wrap was what I got. And she got like a crab meat ragoon. It looked really, really good. But yeah, we walked. So I got my walk in because we walked from her daughter's house over to the restaurant and back. It was super windy though. Super, super windy. It's super windy today too. I don't know what the deal is with the wind. And hello to Alicia from Swank. And hello, Jen. Happy Wednesday to you. I'll be finishing the last couple of chapters in the Westing game and maybe starting Moon Garden. I also have some recording to do. I hope you ended up liking the Westing game. I am going to start the Secret Garden today, hopefully. I do have one thing I need to do for content. And if I can get that done before we hop off for middle grade March live chat, then I'll be reading The Secret Garden. That is my plan anyway. And hello to Jen from Libya. Miss Peacock's in the house. Woot woot. How are you? I'm trying to finish The House of the Seven Gables by Nathaniel Hawthorne. That's a good choice. And I like it, but I'm struggling to get very far. Yeah, it's very, very literary for sure. And hello, Alex. Am I crazy or are those new glasses? Probably crazy. No. Very observant, Alex. Very, very observant. Yes, I got these glasses. These are my new glasses. I'm trying to think when I got them. I went to my eye doctor in February. I think it was February. I can't remember. Anyway, I've only had them for a couple of weeks. I say that. It could be a month at this point. Time escapes me. No worries. I know, but I feel bad. Usually your sprints, I get a lot of stuff done on those sprints. So I'm bummed out. I've missed like 2 or 3 in a row. It's not my norm, I can tell you that. And hello, Jamie, lurking from work. Lurk away. Hello, Amy. Happy Wednesday to you. I have been in such a reading funk this month, but I have about an hour and a half left of The Swarm. So I'm going to try and finish that tonight. Ooh, I hope you can. Oh, Luna. Oh. There's a big truck that's passing by my house. And Luna, of course, has got to bark at it from inside the house. I guess she doesn't know what it is. I apologize. Oh, you hear she's going to grrr. Okay. So that's kind of funky that you're in a funk, Amy. You had such a great reading month for February. A fantastic reading month. Alex, what are you reading this week? And Cat's Bits, such a big book. Wait, what? Bits, such a big book. What? It's such a big book. Autocorrect. I'm like, I don't get it. They really open up your face. I immediately noticed. Well, also too, my hair is up in a ponytail. So that might be why you noticed as well. I don't have my hair framing my face. But yes, my other glasses that I had before these that I absolutely loved are purple on the rim part. And I was kind of sad. I wish I would have thought about bringing my old pair of glasses before, the purple ones, and then I could have just had I didn't have to get my glasses that day. I just wanted to. So that's on me, but I really love my purple glasses. At first, I didn't like my purple glasses because I liked the glasses I had before. So I'm trying to get used to these. Only thing about it is one of the nose pads, the one over here, kind of is digging in my nose, and I might have to go back and just see if they can adjust it. But thank you. I appreciate that, Alex, so very much. Hi, Alex from Swank. Kat, will you be releasing your recommend video for OSA? Yeah, that's what I have to take notes on. I'm not recommending really anything per se because I have no clue what I'm going to be doing or whatever. I have no idea what I'm doing for my announcement video at this point. I really don't. So that's what I'm going to be working on. If I can film it Friday, that would be ideal. If I can film it Friday and the graphics don't take me 400 years to do, then I will hopefully get it out Sunday. I don't know. I got so much going on. It's like a lot trying to keep up. I haven't even started my stuff for my own readathon, zombie-thon. So who knows what's going to happen. Jamie says, I'm starting Clever Creatures of the Night today. Yay, I like the title. And I'm not sure what to read. I started Outlander and the Night Ends with Fire. Ooh, The Night Ends with Fire. I know what Outlander is, but The Night Ends with Fire sounds just as good as the one that Jamie's reading. And hi, Heidi from Alex. I'm still reading the same. Work is kicking my ass. Hope to be able to get done with Year of Wonders before Friday so I can read something different. Yeah, I know how that goes, Alex. I've been tearing through the mystery books. I was only supposed to read one, and I read all three that were in this. I guess it's an omnibus or bind up or however you want to call it. But I'm so happy. Um, it's by J.A. Jance. I inherited this series from my mom, and I was only supposed to be buddy reading Until Proven Guilty with Stormy at Storm Reads, and we liked it so much. And Carmen also joined us, and we have just been having the best time in Discord talking about these books. They take place in the 80s, so it's not any new technology, and it takes place in Seattle. And this guy, JP Beaumont, he's gruff, but he's very tenderhearted at the same time, and he loves the ladies. I'm just gonna say. But it's so fun, and listening to audiobook, I think that adds to the enjoyment. But the same narrator has done all three. So I have read Until Proven Guilty, Injustice for All, and Trial by Fury, which I told Stormy on the Monday night sprints. I said, and also to Carmen, I'm like, I would love to read the entire series with them just over time. So after this one, since I finished the bind up, I'm like, I need to take a break so that I can do some middle grade March, because I want to get to my Nancy Drew before the month ends and my other middle grade March stuff. So yeah, I went from reading one mystery book by J.A. Jance to reading three. So, but really amazing. Livia, I am a huge fan of the three Outlander books, and I'm reading The Hobbit. I love The Hobbit. Good afternoon, Anne. Took my daughter to Barnes & Nobles to get the new Hunger Games book. They were sold out. I'm not surprised. They were really pushing that. I'm going to have to get that for my collection. Those Outlander books are chunkers, but I really like them. I finished the series last year. Yeah, they're very popular, the Outlander books. And hello to Livia from Anne. Hello, Travis. Still at work, but hope everyone is doing well. So far, so good. Hopefully you're doing well since you're still at work. And then Heidi said, I love The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. #1 series of all time for me. Amazing. Hi to Swank from Alex. And hey, Travis, same here. Work getting in the way of sprints. I know. How dare work do that? How dare they? And hi to Alex from Livia. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Anne. Hi, Travis. And hi, Livia. Hi, Jamie. All these highs. I love it. I'm having a major work meeting, so I'm late. Hi, everyone from Kaylin. Hi, Kaylin. And hey, Travis from Swank. And hi to Kaylin. Love it. All our highs. Our fantastic, fabulous, wonderful friends in the chat. And Zach is here. Hello, I'm reading Sunrise on the Reaping by Suzanne Collins. It's a book club book for me. I don't actually care, but it's good for what it is. Nice. At least you got a copy. And Anne's daughter didn't get one. And hey to Travis from Kaylin. And The Night Ends with Fury is a fantasy retelling of Mulan. Oh, interesting. Hello, Greg. How are you? Welcome. So, Swank said earlier about being the laugh day, and I don't really do Would You Rather anymore, but I thought this one was fun because it reminds me of improv. So I do have a Would You Rather today. Would you rather participate in laughter yoga or a laughing competition? Yes, both of those things are real. So that was my happy National Let's Laugh Day, Would You Rather, that I put on my Facebook. That's where I do my Would You Rather. But anyway, let me know. I feel like when I would go to improv and we would do our warm-up exercises and even our scenes sometimes, or watching scenes, I felt like that was laughter yoga, because sometimes my abs were so sore from laughing so much. It was just incredible how much fun you can have doing improv. And laughing competitions do happen. And there are all kinds of different kind of laughs. So I'm sure you've seen some of those laughing competitions on Instagram where people have water in their mouth and then they do some kind of weird filter on their phone, and whoever spits their water out loses. So it's, the whole point is to try to keep the water in. I probably would choke doing that kind of laughing competition, and I don't think I could. Yeah, I'm not really good. I'm terrible about breaking. I probably would be fired if I was ever on a comedy show because I'm terrible. I cannot. I break all the time. I just can't handle myself. Oh, Anne said, I had a very disappointed, upset 14-year-old. Of course, it's my fault because I didn't feel well yesterday. I'm sorry, Anne. Well, that's what happens with expectations. When you have expectations, you run that risk of disappointment. But she will get it, hopefully soon. And laughing competition for Swank. You need to be able to breathe during yoga. Oh my goodness, that is true. So very true. I think the laughing competition would be fun. Now, as long as they don't, and just a fun fact to let y'all know, I am not ticklish. So if somebody was going to try to make me laugh, they would lose because I'm not ticklish. So that's the fun fact. I lost my ticklishness. I don't know. It's like a mind over matter thing. I just can't do it anymore. And I'm okay with that. But everyone in my family, even my youngest son, my oldest son is like, I just cannot believe that you are not ticklish anymore. I'm like, here, tickle me all you want. I'm just going to look at you because it's a waste of time. Amy says, I'll say laughter yoga. I like regular yoga, so I think that would be fun. Yeah, I think it would be fun too. It would kind of remind me of improv. But I don't know. I'm not very flexible, so people would probably laugh at my moves, my yoga moves. And Olivia says, I'm sorry, Anne, but don't feel guilty. Try not to feel guilty. You didn't choose to feel unwell yesterday. That is true. Yeah, no tickle me Elmo here. Travis says, I'm reading Under the Lupine Moon by A. Knightley, a gay werewolf book. Hello, everyone that said, hey, I'm wrapping up stuff before clocking out. Sounds good. And I never imagined that they would be sold out on day 2. I know, it's amazing. But that series is so popular that, I don't know, they should have known better. So hopefully she can get it soon. Because I know how it is. It's hard, And that's the other thing that I can't figure out about the Buffalo Hunter is I'm seeing everywhere. Like I even got an email from Goodreads that said a book that is on your shelf is, now available. And I'm like, well, I already have it. So what gives? Kaylin's reading Bridge to Terabithia. Oh, Kaylin, have you ever read it before? I love that book, but it's so super sad. I read that last April. Super sad. And Amy says, I hate being tickled. Luckily, it's just my feet that are ticklish now. I don't laugh. I start kicking. I pre-ordered it. It will be here tomorrow. It brings me back to the days of midnight releases. Yeah. It's this generation's Harry Potter. Gotcha. And oh, Kaylin, I'm scared to read it. Yeah, Bridge to Terabithia if you have a really, really good friend, like it'll be one that, I think anybody, will resonate with it, but just be aware, it is very sad. It's a coming of age, but there's sadness in it. And, but I read it in April because it was the book club pick for the FOMO book club. I also could count it for old school April, but it was actually very healing for me because I had just lost my best friend. And so it was like, okay, I'm going to go into this book, knowing that it's going to be sad. It was a reread for me. I haven't read it, but enjoying it. And I know that it's sad, so they say. I mean, yeah. The movie traumatized me. I've never seen the movie, believe it or not. Never, ever. Very sad. Hello, Jack. How are you? Just saying hello. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. And Kaylin said, I feel like the sad part is a spoiler I've been hearing for years. Well, I mean, I guess in a way you kind of should know that, because I would think it could be a trigger warning for people, in my opinion. It might be hard for some people to read. I think it would be a book that I would think about, like if I was teaching junior high, for example, I would have to know my kids well enough before then to make sure before I would read something like that, or like if there was any kind of text to life connection, I would kind of have to talk to a student if they had a similar like text to life or anything close to it, just because it could possibly. So, I mean, I think knowing that might be kind of spoilery, but at the same time, it kind of prepares you, I guess, in a way. And hello, Angela. Just finished Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and headed into The Little Mermaid during sprints tonight. How did you like Alice's Adventures? It was a 5-star read for me. I'm really enjoying middle grade. Yes, I love middle grade. And funny, I was a bad kid. My mom wouldn't give me the money for the book fair, so I stole a copy of Bridge from the book fair, and I still have it too. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe you have paid it forward in some way to rectify that. I mean, it's one thing to steal a book. I mean, I don't think that's terrible. There are worse things that you could steal. Like that kid when I worked at Winn-Dixie that stole tobacco thinking it was a brownie, and he got caught before he ate it. That was hilarious. Anne says, I am going to call a friend who owns an independent bookstore tomorrow and see what she can do. Good idea. Oops. Oh, I am all okay. My comments are moving as I'm trying to click. So I think I'm on the right one. Yes, I read Bridge to Terabithia for FOMO too. It was really good and not unmanageable sad. Yeah, I just think it depends on, like I said, your life to text. I was glad that they picked it for FOMO. I think pretty much everything that I've read for FOMO, I have enjoyed. So I think they have picked some really good ones. Some of them I had never read before. Some of them are rereads. Like I read To Kill a Mockingbird, but it was fun to reread that one. And Aragon is March and April, and I haven't decided if I'm going to reread Aragon or not. It would be my 3rd time reading it, but it's been a while. And then part of me says, go ahead and read it so you can go through the rest of the series, which I've never read. Hello, Andy. How are you, my friend? I wish I could hear more of this combo. My work had an impromptu meeting. Oh, Trev. And hi, I am just starting a library book, Shield Maiden by Sharon. I'm like trying to do Emmerichs at the same time. Sharon Emmerichs. And how you doing, Lily? And I was a kid screaming, down with capitalism. You're so funny. And hi to Andy from Kaylin. Okay, so we're going to go on our first sprint. And the first sprint, would y'all like it to be 45? That's what I have on the timer. Let me know. Let's see, I cannot see. And I'm good, thank you. Awesome. I love hearing that people are doing well. That's my phone is buzzing. Okay, 45 sounds good. Okay, so we're going to start it. And Amy also. And swing. 45 is good. Yay. Okay, we're going to share. Hopefully we don't have any glitching. Well, it would help if I actually hit the share button. You would think my walk would have woken me up. The 13th Tale was the only FOMO book I can remember not liking. Unpopular opinion. I didn't get to read that one yet. It's still on my shelf. And then, all right, I'm walking out of work and heading home. So good time for sprint. Be safe on your travels, Travis. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello. How did everybody do? I was able to get to some of my notes that I wanted to do. I'm not 100% finished yet, but so no reading for me. I was actually like looking on my Facebook account at what people's answers were for their would you rather. I wanted to mention that I'm also reading I thought I almost tore my book cover. Tress of the Emerald Sea. I read it without the cover, but I wanted to show you all the cover. The cover is so pretty. By Brandon Sanderson. This one, I'm on page 151, chapter 28. So I'm not quite halfway there. It's like 368 pages, I think, but I'm loving it. I love the narrator. The narrator is amazing. Just so many things, and then descriptions of things that happen. I'm just love it. The narrator is kind of quirky, and I like quirky characters. I think that's why I loved Alice in Wonderland so much, and also the Phantom Toll Booth. Also, too, the Westing game has quirky characters in it, just like kind of odd. So did not start The Secret Garden. That's my copy. I'd love to get an illustrated version of The Secret Garden, but this is one I had gotten from Scholastic years ago. So that's the one I'm going to be reading. Hopefully I can start tonight if I can finish my notes. Anyway, let's see what y'all got up to. Jellicle popped in and said, hi, everyone. I'm just finishing work, but I think I will go for a walk during the sprint. This weather is just amazing this afternoon, similar to mine. And then Emily's here, tornado watch until 9 p.m. Tornado is about an hour from where I live. We had all of that kind of weather on Saturday. It actually bypassed us, so we didn't get hit like Kentwood and Tylertown did. So, yeah, it's very scary. It could have been a lot worse, for sure. Eloise popped in. Love the Pomodoro Kitty. Telling everyone hello. Emily said hi to everyone. I'm waiting for groceries and going to work a chapter of David Copperfield before I read more in Kingdom of Claw. And then Leslie popped in to say hello. I miss y'all. Well, we miss you too, Leslie. Hope you're doing well. And long time no see. I know, Devin. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been busy. With writing. And hello, Paula. Currently sprinting myself, but had to pop in to boot the like button. Thank you so much, Paula. I appreciate that. And now we have severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that's kind of sounds like the weather that quite a few of us had on Saturday. I hope you're safe. That's all I'm hoping, is that you're safe. I'm putting down more words for book 3 as it's part of my upcoming Kickstarter. Sounds awesome. And hello, Raven. How are you? Andy is stream hopping and lurking here. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. And Raven's laughing. Same from Kaju. Hello, Kaju. And Travis just made it home. Welcome home, Travis. And ED's here. Just got home from work. We are going through a temperature drop, about to start supper. And what is laughter yoga? Well, apparently it's when you get with a group of people and you do yoga, but you're also laughing. And it's a real thing. I had to look it up. I was like, is this a true thing? Yeah, apparently laughter yoga and laughing competitions exist. And we are trying to figure out what year I had my hip replacement. And hi, Tanya. She is telling me, as well as everyone in the chat, hello. Olivia said, I sprint hopped and read some of Outlander. Sounds good. Playing more Skyrim. I did work out earlier and cleaned, and now is relaxing and fun. That sounds like a good plan, Raven. One of my students' name is Raven, and she spells it just the way you do. Jen did not read. I fed the cats, ordered dinner, and picked out my next manicure. Fun. I need to get a manicure. I'd love to get a pedicure. I think I'm going to put a manicure and pedicure on my reward list. So when I'm checking off my 25 items off my 2025 list, I can reward myself. Amy got to page 440 of the Swarm, 47 pages left. Woo, you're going to finish. You're going to finish. And Olivia said, I'm so happy that you're loving it, Kat. Thank you. I am. I really am. It's so much fun. I just hope it's like it's one of those things like the circumstances. I want it to be a happily ever after. I really do. And yes, so glad you're loving Tress. I am. I really am. The narrator is just, I just love the narrator. It's like, breaking the fourth wall kind of thing, the way he talks to you sometimes. And I can imagine it would make a pretty good movie if it was in the right hands, I think. And I did a spinner wheel task, dishes, inputted some receipts, and father-in-law came over to help build a piece of furniture. Nice. And Devin started to dive into The Priory of the Orange Tree by Samantha Shannon. How is that? And Tress is fun. There are some good Easter eggs from multiple books in the Cosmere later in it. I don't really know much about Brandon Sanderson, Emily. I've only read the one book from the Reckoners series, and that was Steelheart. And that's a totally different, I think that's more sci-fi than fantasy. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's the way it read to me, because it's like machines. So that's a series I wouldn't mind revisiting, because I really did enjoy the first book, Steelheart. Swing said, I switched to a cozy mystery while I waited for the audiobook for The Hobbit from the library. I just can't get into reading it. I started Maple Sugar and Magic. Oh, I'm sorry you can't get into The Hobbit. I love The Hobbit. It's one of my faves. And hello, Joanne. What are you working on today? Let us know. And that's awesome. A great narrator really adds so much enjoyment to an audiobook. Yeah, but I'm saying like the narrator too. The narrator is good. But what I'm saying is like the narrator of the book, like the one telling the story, I guess is what I should say. So yes, it's in this case, it's the narrator of the audiobook and the narrator of the book itself who's telling the story. He is hilarious. But he's not, he kind of he's really good at changing the voices of the people. And there are a lot of different characters. So he seems very skilled at it. I'm almost wondering if he's an actor, because he's very good at it. But yeah, but I know what you're talking about. It does add to the enjoyment. I think that's why I like the J.P. Beaumont mysteries, is the narrator. Just sometimes some of the voices, like when he's certain people, they're always like really rough sounding. And then like when he has to do women's voices, it's kind of funny. But for the actual character of J.P. Beaumont, I like how he does his voice. And the dialogue is funny. So yeah, I totally agree, Amy. Yeah, it could make or break it for sure. And Jen is telling Joanne hello. And Kat, I love Trust too. I will send you my illustrated version of The Secret Garden. I bought it from Travis and his Pango. Well, you don't have to send me your illustrated version if you bought it from him. There was one that Katie showed on Middle Grade March, and I'm kind of curious to see how that one looks. There's also a pretty copy I've seen from at Books A Million, has a pretty cover. I don't know if it's illustrated. And then also there's one in Barnes and Nobles that's pretty too. And yeah, we're supposed to have bad wind here. Yeah, our wind, it was pretty windy yesterday and then today. So I don't know what the deal is with the wind. And hey to Joanne, just playing on The Sims. Hope you are well. Sunrise on the Reaping is going well. It's most likely be my fave or second fave Hunger Games book. I only really liked the first one. I loved the Hunger Games series, but I never did get to read, I think is it called the Ballad of the Song or something like that. I never did get to read that one. And obviously now they have this one that is out. So I probably would do a reread of the Hunger Games, but I loved the Hunger Games, and I also enjoyed another series that Suzanne Collins wrote called Gregor the Overlander. I really enjoyed that. It's like a fantasy that takes place like underground, and there's like, big rats and bats, and yeah, it's like a portal fantasy kind of book, because I believe the little boy Gregor finds the world through a hole in the basement where the washer and dryer is. It's been a long time. It was when I was a librarian at St. Joseph. So Andrew would have been in pre-K 4. That's about when I would have read it, pre-K 4, kindergarten. And hey to Joanne from Amy, just reading today. Hope you're doing well. Tanya said, I love yoga and it's good for an emotional release. So that's what my choice for the question. Awesome. My cat's name is Raven. There's another Raven friend. Yay. Yep. Angela said, I thought of you over the weekend, Kat, praying you were safe from all the storms. It looked horrible. Yeah. I mean, in fact, Andrew, my husband, was frying a turkey. My dad came to spend the weekend, and Andrew was going to come Saturday because we were frying the turkey. So we kept seeing all this bad weather, and I'm like, it's going to be terrible. So I told Andrew, I'm like, I would rather you not be on the road, because the last thing I need is for him to be on the road and a tornado take him out as he's trying to drive here, or it was like raining so heavily that he couldn't see. So I was really nervous about it. Well, then we didn't end up really getting anything. We had wind. And then after my husband fried the turkey, it kind of picked up with like rain, but nothing compared to what other parts got. It's very devastating what happened to some other, folks that the tornadoes came through. So I'm grateful, but my heart goes out to them, because it's terrible to have to rebuild. But I appreciate that, Angela. Emily says, hi all. Reading Undiscovered by Gabriella Weiner. I hope you're enjoying it. Why do I need to remember when I had my hip replacement for carpal tunnel surgery? I think whenever you have any kind of surgeries, I guess maybe they want to see how you did with it, and like how long it's been since you've been under anesthesia and stuff, perhaps. Cameron, woohoo, fella Scooby in the house. What's up, Cameron? Love seeing you. I just got back from work and made chili mac. Yum. Tonight I'll be making and editing some videos. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm loving all the books that you're showing on Instagram. You're going to make my wallet cry. Emily says, I'll do the laughing competition. Rather lose at laughing than try and keep my balance while laughing. Yeah, one of the comments was from my really good friend, Jeff. He says, I'm all for the laughing competition, especially if it's from the ghost in the Christmas Carol. I think he's the ghost of Christmas Present. I'm pretty sure he is. The one that has the big laughter. Maybe I'm confusing him, but yeah, because the past one is the little candle that flies into the past. Yeah, it's got to be Christmas present. But anyway, I'm like, yes, that would be funny if you could like really have that big ho, 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 ho belly laugh. Hello, Courtney. I have to go do some stuff, but wanted to say hello. Well, I'm glad you popped in and said hello. I hope you're doing well. And hi to Cameron. From Travis. Oh, Travis, I had to tell you 3 times, Cameron. Kat, I'm adding some stuff to the OSA calendar. Do you want me to add your Wednesday sprints on there for you? You can add up until the 23rd. I have to look at my times for the 23rd, and I think I could probably start at 3:30. I might keep the sprints till 3:30, but I have my hand doctor appointment with the hand surgeon. I have that appointment on the 23rd because that's Easter break for me. And then the following Wednesday is the 30th, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm sure Kelsey's going to have closing sprints on that day. I'll have to verify. So if you want, maybe can you put for the 23rd tentative sprints, and the 30th, I have a feeling Kelsey will do closing sprints, but that's also my friend Shelly's second heavenly, birthday. So we're probably my friends and I are going to do something that evening. I mean that day, afternoon and evening. So I'm probably, if I come on sprints, it'll be somebody else's sprints, not on that day. But I need to look at my calendar because I want to add some other OSA dates. So if you don't mind doing it for the Wednesday, just on the 23rd, put time to be determined because I think my appointment's at 1 o'clock. And I don't know how long it's going to take because it's going to be my first appointment with the doctor. So I'm not sure if I'll be back here. And it's on the South Shore, so it's an hour away. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that for me. I'm terrible about Google Calendars. Emily said to Swank, I found the audiobook of Hobbit was great and felt like story time. Nice. I DNF'd almost all of the Sanderson I've tried except for Tress. Very well. I mean, he just might not work for you. Like I said, this is the second one I've ever read. I love Priory of the Orange Tree and the prequel even more. Can't wait for the new one. And we are so close to OSA, and I need it to be here. Is Team Scooby gonna unmask the win? Yeah, like right now we are holding the spirit stick or the trophy. Travis is like, now Travis is saying it 4 times. Travis, what's going on with your computer? And Swank said, thanks, Emily. Zach said, I never read A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I have not. You see, I'm saying A Ballad of the Song. I really love the movie adaptation of Songbirds and Snakes. I didn't know that they had made one. I'm enamored by the way you say Suzanne. LOL. My mom's name is Suzanne, and now I can't unhear it. Well, I will tell you, I worked with 2. One was a Suzanne when I worked at St. Joseph. And then at Holy Ghost, I worked with Suzanne, and she pronounced, or maybe it's the vice versa. But I call my friend Sue that I worked with at Holy Ghost, I call her Sue. I never call her by, So yeah, Suzanne is what I usually gravitate to. It's just like the name Lana and Lana. It's spelled the same way, Lana. But I've had a student that was a Lana, and then I had one that was a Lana. Oh, and it's hard to keep up. I know, Travis, I'm so hyped for it, but Team Ghostbusters is taking it this year. Woo, trash talk. Back from the walk, listen to a little bit of Afraid You Got Dragons during the walk, and yay, Team Scooby, me too. Woot, woot. We got a lot of Team Scooby. And there's always a loser underneath the ghost costume. Oh my goodness, Travis. And Jamie said, I snuck in 15 pages during my break. Excellent. Woo, Livia, Team Scooby. Oh, I had no idea that we were talking about this laughing stuff. Just saw the banner. I have a very dark humor, so I don't know if either would work unless we had to run full of peeps with trauma. What? Why does my phone repeat my comments and no one else's? So weird. Well, you're back to normal now. Joanne says, doing pretty well. Thanks for checking in. Just doing some research for my pastry chef rivals novel. Nice. Okay, no problem. I'll add those in. Thank you, Amy. You're so sweet. And looking forward to OSA. Already thinking about possibilities. And ED, what team are you on? I don't know if you ever said. I hope it's Team Scoobies. And Swing said, I love the Songbirds and Snakes book. Haven't seen the movie yet. I didn't even know they had a movie. And I call Brandon Sanderson Banjo Sandman because for me, he's a combination of boring and annoying. Oh my goodness, Zach. Oh, Jen said, interesting. I never heard it other than Suzanne. Yes. 2 different ways. And it's very hard when you have a name like that because then you have to somehow try to remember how they say it. So I'm glad like my friend Sue just goes by Sue. But yeah. And Titania sounds fun. Woot, woot, another Team Scoobies. Now, y'all know I love Amy. So I feel bad that she's like repping. She's the only one repping for her team here. It's a friendly competition, y'all. Remember that. Okay, so we have Mad Libs. We're going to go ahead and do our Mad Libs. Oh, I also had some scrambled words. I gave my kids some scrambled words from St. Patrick's Day, so I can give those to you too, although we don't have a huge amount of time because I do have a live stream later. Okay, let me see which one I want to do because I made a bunch of copies when I was at work. I think I'm going to do this one. Okay, here we go. So let me get my red pen. Because, sometimes y'all can come up with some really good sprint art from our Unscrambles. If Travis is doing Samsung voice typing, that might do it. That's the only time I've heard weird repeat comments. And haha, no more worries. I totally expect mostly Scoobies are going to be here. You know me, Amy. I am going to be like, recruit. I love y'all, but us Beatles, woo, got a Beatle in the house. Have got it this year. Woo, some Beatle rap. We got some Beatle rap. So we got a Beatle. We have a Ghostbuster. No Candy Crew. Wait till I tell Kelsey. Haha, I'm doing hardcore with my repping. Got to take down the opponents. I'm not doing OSA. I'm doing my own Dark Academia readathon for April. Well, you go, girl. You go. If I wasn't Ghostbuster, Scooby would definitely be my next choice. Awesome. It was kind of hard. I mean, I was going back and forth between Scooby-Doo and Beetlejuice. And I'm like, I like the Ghostbusters too and Candyman. So they were all good. But I'm like, I need to go with the one that is the most nostalgic to me. And that is Scooby-Doo. Is this going to be a short sprint tonight? Yes, Travis, I'm sorry. Because it's middle grade March. And I like to go to the meetings in the evenings. Okay, so I need a type of building. A type of building. That is our first word that we need. So specific. Ooh, a jail. Wow. We're going to the dark side right there, huh? Okay, I love it. Let's see. Firehouse, school. Ooh, another jail. Got another jail. A skyscraper, a library, a pyramid. Do I need to get sprint art done during this sprint? No, I mean, it doesn't start until 8. So I'm at 5 p.m. So we have time. A shed. And Alicia isn't here. We all have a chance. You do. Y'all do. Okay, I think that's the only one I need. Okay, I need a noun, please. A noun. And depending on if your noun comes up as something else that's specific, then I'm going to put it in that spot. Olivia's laughing because that is true. Alicia is like Quick Draw McGraw. Okay, dog. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. I do have an animal. So I'm putting it in there. Scissors. Scissors. A belly button. Okay, let me see if I have any specific like body part. No. Oh my goodness. This is going to be exciting to see. A tree. Okay. Let's see. Tree. Dolph. Is that supposed to be a dolphin? What's a dolph? Tell me what that is. A jar. I'm going to make yours plural and make it jars. Jars. Not jaws. Jars. Okay. He said, yeah, that was supposed to be dolphin. Okay. So none specifically an animal, but I can put it right here. It's just that if it is specifically an animal, it's much better. A cat. queen. That is going to be interesting also. Let's see. Let me see what other things y'all have. Rope, knife, and a guitar. Okay. Oh, actually, I have to move yours, Livia, because I needed a type of container. A jar is a type of container. So I've got to move yours and I got to go back now. Ugh. 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 Okay. Let me see. This is where it gets kind of confusing. Let me see what else we have. Tree, cat, queen, a rope. Right here, a rope. But I'm going to have to make it plural. Okay. Nobody said, I say knife doesn't fit, and it won't fit one of those others. You sound like things from Dark Crystals that go, Hey, Jen, late to the party and I can't stay, but I wanted to hop in, I'm thinking, and say hi to everyone. Hit the like button too. Thank you, Jen. I'm so glad you popped in. And hey, Jen, hope you have a good night. I know. Are you laughing at Travis? He has always got something he's saying about me. Cheddar cheese and bean burrito. Oh, for a type of food, but I don't know how I can pluralize that. Hi to Jen from Livia. Gone. And you feeling violent tonight. I'm assuming you asked for a noun. Yes. Okay. But that's good though, Emily. Because, okay, so it's a cheddar cheese and bean burrito, like one burrito, but that's good because I need a type of food that's plural. So that's going to be a cheddar cheese, sorry, and bean burrito, plural. Aren't y'all glad y'all don't live with me? Okay, so let me make sure. Okay, tacos. Okay, I got that one. Okay, so now I need, there's such weird things. I need a letter of the alphabet and a number and a type of liquid. So maybe you'll pick one of those. People are giving me more food. Tater tots. I would love some tater tots. I would actually like some chili cheese tater tots. Ooh, L. Okay, that's going to be funny. We got a Z. Oh, look at this. Emily's got 9,000. Oh, goodness. 9,833. That's a big number. We got another L. A type of liquid. Oh, she put it all in there. G15 and T. So T is going to be our type of liquid. It's a good thing you hit T because, oh, Travis, I'm surprised you were G-rated on your liquid. I thought for sure you would do something sassy. A raw egg. I mean, I guess that is kind of a liquid, solid-y liquid thing. Coke. J. Vodka shots. Ooh, and 66, like Route 66. Isn't that it? Route 66? Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. Okay. I need an article of clothing, and then I also need 3 adjectives. Go. Because we didn't have any clothing. This is the point where slime comes out and we have the discussion. Yes. Exactly, Tanya. Exactly. And hey to Angela Grant. Z. Sunglasses. Panties. Well, are sunglasses an article of clothing? Aren't sunglasses more like an accessory? Please verify that. I need to know. Just one sock. But Livia's going to give us a pair of socks. Oh, spectral. We got to clarify the sunglasses, people. Heavy. Okay. And pants. Anne's drinking and brandishing a gun. Uh-oh. Q. Fresh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yours makes perfect sense. I think you were also the one with the dog, right, Emily? Jockstrap. Corset. Angela just has the other sock. Okay, can someone tell me if sunglasses is an article of clothing? Bloomers. Oh my God, Swank. Zach says, I'd count sunglasses as clothing. Sunglasses are accessories. Not sure. You wear them, but it is more of an accessory. Swank is laughing. I think sunglasses are accessories, so you have to use panties. Well, that's because you are the one that said panties. And hey, Travis from Angela Grant, black racy panties. And sunglasses are accessories. Okay, so I don't want to have to put a poll in here. They are clothing for your eyes. Y'all are not helping. Okay, y'all are not helping. I wish I had somebody here so I could do rock, paper, scissors, and we could verify this. So are panties. Travis. Oh my goodness. Let me go to Google and see this. Oh my goodness. Sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. Okay, sunglasses meaning. Okay, well, this is no help. Glasses tinted to protect the eyes from sunlight or glare. Let me say, are sunglasses clothing? Oh my gosh. I cracked myself up. So let me see what they say. Y'all remember that song? I'm surprised the jockstrap wasn't. Travis's answer. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. He probably doesn't want to be constricted, so that's why. Anne says accessories. Maybe for some people's eyes. Haha, look, I'm trying not to be too vulgar, but I like jockstraps. I mean, I like it as an answer. Travis has rubbed off on me. Yes, I see that, Swank. Google says they can be considered an article of clothing as they are worn on the body and contribute to the person's overall style and appearance. Yes. Although this says glasses are an accessory that can become the first facade of our image. Yeah, wearing a jockstrap, Swank, something would rub. Hey, Rachel, hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. They're making me crack up. I asked Google if they are sunglasses, accessories, or clothing. It says sunglasses are a powerful accessory. Aha. This has gone south, Kat. It's all your fault, Tanya. Hello, Liz. Golly, Travis. What did I walk into? Well, the debate on whether sunglasses are an accessory or an article of clothing. And we're trying to make that determination. Gone south, just where jockstraps and panties are, Tanya. Travis, not if you use powder. And haha, well, I mean, the buns would be out. Exactly. Okay, I once worked with a guy who should have worn a jockstrap. Wow. Okay, well, we are going to go with panties as the article of clothing only because it is a powerful accessory, and mine says it's the first facade of an image. And Joanne is aiming to self-publish the book this year as a companion novel to my first bakery romance and culinary confessions, which you can buy a copy here. So if anybody's interested in a bakery romance, And Emily says, flip a coin, head glasses and tail panties. Oh, that's hilarious. Maybe consider that art. Yikes, what is happening? Liz came in too much. The chat has become racy. Yes, it has. I would wear a jock strap, but it would be called a ham strap because you said that. I'm not saying that. I'm done. Bye, y'all. Oh, we done went south. What is happening in the chat? Joanne, tackle hug. I made it. I had an early day at work and just got home. Welcome, Luna Stella. So glad you made it. And Travis, beautiful dreamer. Oh my gosh, Rachel, tackle hugs. I don't think there was actually a debate about sunglasses. Actually, it was a debate, and then jock straps got thrown in thanks to Swank. Yes, it has gone crazy. Okay, so are y'all ready to do another 45? And then we will read our story after the fact. It's always one of those that I can always, I mean, it really isn't going to make that much of a difference, the article of clothing per se. Uh-huh. A likely story. I mean, nipple clamps are something you wear, but I wouldn't consider clothing, I guess. True. Okay, so 45, and we will start. Oh my goodness. Unhinged with the Mad Libs. Oh, goodness gracious, y'all. You'll have me laughing on National Laughter Day. Okay, so before I go, let's see. Backs away from the chat and takes Rachel with me. Yes, to 45. Yay. The laughing competition is going well. Yes. Travis can make me laugh. It doesn't even matter. Haha, this is becoming Cat's spicy library. True, Zach, but it would depend on your date. Oh my goodness. We don't judge in this chat. You wear them if you wanna. Oh, 100% to Angela. Yes, I'm pretty sure face is a shade of red. Yo, Alicia, you missed the craziness, but come back. Make sure you're back for the story. And I skip the nipple clamps and go straight for the jumper cables. No. Okay, on that note, we are going to go to our next sprint. Hi, Alicia Yo from Livia. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How did everybody do? Do. I got my info that I needed to get. So very excited. I can start working on what I need to do to get my old school April info together, how I'm going to format that video. I do need to look over the prompts because there have been some new prompts that have been added. So I need to make sure so I can share a couple of things with that. And then my Rex. So how did everybody else do? That's what I was up to. I really should eat at some point. Okay, let's see where everybody's at. So Anne said when we were about to go on sprints, I have 10 pages left in my book and I can't find my glasses. And then she came back. Let's see what time that was. She came back not too long after and said, just finished book number 20 this year. Amazing. I have read quite a few books. I think I might have read at least 20 books, but I have not done reviews for all of them yet. But I think maybe I have read about that much. So I just have to do the reviews. Sadly, the bind up book is going to count for one book because that's how it is on Goodreads, but technically it's 3 books. So I don't know. We shall see. Okay. Jen said, I finished the Westing game. It was fun. It did get a bit confusing at times, but I think that's because I listened to a lot of it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It is a lot of fun. It's very kooky. There's a lot of characters, so that can be confusing as well. And it is a game. Jamie said, no reading that sprint, but got laundry started and cleaned out my car. Well, that was productive. That's okay. I mean, these are reading and productivity sprints. It can be relaxation. So that's pretty good. Didn't do much. Hopped in the bath and worked on a new old school journal page. Well, geez, you hopped in the bath? That's pretty dangerous, Travis. You know, you could have slipped and fallen doing all that hopping in the bath. And Livia read another chapter of Outlander. Good job. Are those chapters long or short? I imagine they're probably long, huh? And Liz said, I got about 14 pages done and will have my book done tonight. Perfect. Caitlin says, I am in and out of the chat because I'm at my mom's. Woohoo. But I hope everyone is enjoying their night. So far, so good. You're busy bee today. And I can't wait till old school April. I know it's going to be fun. What team are you on, Liz? Luna Stella says, I am on page 142 of I Got Abducted by Aliens, and now I'm trapped in a rom-com by Kimberly Lemming. So is that the whole entire title? That is a humongous title. Or is that 2? It has to be the same title, right? One author? Or is that 2 books by the same author? Jellicle got dinner in the oven and fed the kitties. Nice. What you having for dinner? And hi, Christina. Christina. Ooh, I got a card from you today. I'm glad you popped in. You reminded me. I need to open this. Let me see. I need my little letter opener thing I got. Oh, I don't want to tear my stickers. Oh. Let's see if I can tear it from the top. Yes, I was so surprised. I got it in the mail today. I put it to the side. I've been doing my notes, so I haven't been doing anything else but that. Yay! Okay, let's see. Comfort and joy. See, you sent out your card still, and this is from Christmas. Oh, so sweet. And then she has nice little packages. Oh, this is beautiful, Christina. Oh my gosh. Oh, look how nice. Those are so cute. I love it. This is the Irish flag. And Valentine's. So Valentine's, could use that for March. I'm sure that's what you intended. This is wonderful. That's so sweet of you. Let's see what. My hands are not working, y'all. I hope that they can solve my hand problem. Okay, and then, oh, look how pretty. These are beautiful. I love them. And they're fabric, and they feel nice. Oh, Christina, thank you. I'm so glad you popped in. Otherwise, I would not have opened them until after sprints. I like it. I love it. I love it. And I love how you did the little loop in this one. It's so cute. So talented. Such a talented person. Yeah, but her card had cute little stickers on the back. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to do a heart for you, even though it's not a good heart. Thank you for taking the time to do that for me. And here is her PSA for the evening. Pause to hydrate, which I do need to go get some water. Snack, tell us what it was because we nosy. Check laundry, take meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yeah, sometimes you don't get notified. Yes, I love that Christina comes in here and reminds us because she has actually reminded me to take care of my laundry. But I do need to get some water. I'm on book 6 of the Babysitters Club and need book 7, but can't find it anywhere. What about audio? Can you find it on audiobook or perhaps ebook through the library? Amy made and ate dinner, a veggie burger and onion rings. Yum to both. And got to page 456, 31 pages left. You can do it, Amy. You can do it. And hi to Christina from Liz, and hi to Christina from Livia. I watched Christine and Amy's videos and made a loaded cauliflower casserole. That sounds delicious. I don't guess you want to share your recipe, huh, Alicia? That might be very good to make. I would love that. Yes, Christine has her Old School April video out. Amy released her wrap-up video for February that I watched. So unless Amy released another video, I thought that you released that one yesterday. I might be mistaken. But yeah, Kelsey told me about Christine, so I have to watch Christine's to see her Old School April. And Rachel said, no reading, but changed out my bandages, untangled a bird from the garden netting, and realized there's technically nothing stopping me from keeping her. So Chicken the Sparrow has a new friend. Oh, And I read some in Winter Wolf, Tale of the Watcher by D.L. Tillery. Now, is Winter Wolf a folkloric story? Is it like a werewolf story? Please share. I like that. Is that a fat joke, Cat? No. You hopped in the bath, like hop up and down like a rabbit or a frog. I was being funny because you said you hopped in the bath. That's not generally a place where you would hop. You would hop if you're playing like hopscotch or you're in some kind of a game with hopping, not in the tub. That's dangerous. Rachel fed the orphan lamb and listened to someone recapping the Witcher books. Translations do lose a bit of the OG polish humor. And what is Old School April? Well, I'm glad you asked, Rachel. If you like nostalgic things, or if you loved things that you did or watched or read when in your youth, Old School April is all about revisiting that. So basically, it is a readathon, watchathon, activity-a-thon. I call it an epic nostalgia-thon. That's what I call it. And it is an event. It's a competition, but it's a friendly competition. Basically, when you read, watch, if you read a book, story, whatever, there's prompts. There's tons of prompts. And every time you read something, you just check to see if how many prompts it might fulfill, and you get points. Then there's also movie and TV watching prompts. And same thing, you get points for that. Now, she has changed how the points are calculated for TV shows. And then also there's activity prompts. So if you eat something, if you do any kind of crafting, if you build a pillow or blanket for it, if you play board games, video games, whatever, you can get points for that. So it's just a bunch of fun, and it's all April long. And if you attend sprints or watch a party on the Discord, watch a movie on the Discord, our friend Amy in our chat, she will host watch parties. Kelsey hosts watch parties. Andrew at It Came From the Page will host them. So you get points for all of that, and they can count for multiple prompts. It's a lot of fun. It really is. And you pick your team. The teams this year are the Scoobies, Ghostbusters, Beetlejuice Bunch, and Candyman Crew. So I am on the Scoobies team, which I think is the best team. So if you are a fan of Scooby-Doo, or if you are a fan, I didn't even think about this, but if you're a fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, they call themselves the Scooby Gang. You could do it that way. So yeah, it's very laid back, very chill. You'll have a great time. It's a wonderful community. And if you don't choose to join Discord, you don't have to. You could join it for the event and then stick around a little bit after in case your team wins. And then you can go and elsewhere and come back the next year if you like it. Liz is on the Scoobies team. Woot woot. I haven't really been much on Discord yet because I'm trying to live Middle Grade March and March Mystery Madness. And what is the title? What is the title? The title. What title am I saying? And joking, I don't hop into anything. I light glide because I got bad knees and a back. I see. So you just like sit on the side of the tub and like, I don't think really you don't glide, you slide into the tub, huh? She does long titles of her book. Oh, okay. That is the title, Luna Stella saying. I'm like, that is the title. That is a huge title. Those remind me of those nonfiction books where it's the title and then there's like a subtitle underneath it. Okay. Thank you. She does long titles of her books. Sorry, Luna Stella. I'm like falling asleep on myself. Christina from Swank. And Liz said, I got a card from Christina as well. Woot woot. Yes, I'm very excited. She's very crafty. That was a wonderful surprise to get in the mail. I love mail. And Livia said they are long chapters, and I have borrowed the ebook from a library, and I don't have a way to see the pages or the percentage that I read. Well, that's a bummer. That's not very fun. And dinner is French onion meatloaf, roast potatoes, and salad. That sounds delicious. Delicious. And Zach read some Sunrise on the Reaping, still liking it. Then listened to some music while washing my dog's water dispenser. Swiss folk metal by LUVT. No, I'm not saying that right. And then bookmarks are so cute. They are. They're adorable. I love it. I love it so much. And I don't know how you all are, but I try to pair my bookmarks with my book. So I like that. I like being able to pair them. And I have tons of bookmarks, but I love them. I love all the different shapes and sizes and the themes. They are cute. Very cute. I agree. Angelico, yummy, says Swank. Yes, I wasn't notified today. That's funky. I'm going to check the library again or Amazon. That sounds good. Onion rings. I know. I love onion rings. Johnson's Kitchen has wonderful onion rings, and they make them fresh for you. So like literally they take an onion, they cut it when you order it, and then they batter it in this chicken batter that crusts really good. It has a little bit of a kick to it. Sometimes you might get one that's a little bit spicier than others. Oh, it's so good. I love them. Going to go grab some ice cream. Be right back. I thought that's what you meant. Swank says it is so good. Oh, to Swank. Jellicle is saying it is so good. I will share the recipe on your Discord. Thank you, Alicia. And I've made it to 42% in The Little Mermaid. I am enjoying it more than Alice. I gave Alice 4-star rating. That's still a good rating for Alice. It is very weird. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland is very, very weird. It's a fantasy novella, but it does have werewolves in it called, is it Lygrans? I have the Witcher series on my TBR. Nice. It's a lot of fun. You should join Old School April. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. It really is. I love it. OSA is so fun. It really is. Anytime someone asks what OSA is, say all details, but say there's only one team to join, Team Scooby. Say no more. Nostalgiathon is all I need to hear. It is so much fun, Rachel. I'm telling you, like, you just to be able to go back and watch shows like last year, I watched the whole first season of Laverne and Shirley and absolutely had a ball, laughed so much, just loved it. And I don't know, I got to sit there and really look at my prompts and be very productive this Old School April. Last April was hard just because of everything I was going through, but I'm hoping that I can. And that also means I need to be finished my stuff in March before April starts, because that is what's been happening to me. I keep like bleeding into the next month, and it's so hard to like start your month with the things you want to do. But yep, I love it. I made a grilled Swiss cheese with mushrooms on dark rye bread during the sprints. I haven't made one in a long time, so it was extra. And it sounds delicious, Angela. I'm hungry. I need to go eat. You know what I ate? I shouldn't have eaten these, but y'all go to Buc-ee's. That's these nuggets. My husband's friend that he works with brought them to me because he stopped at Buc-ee's and I didn't answer him in time and he didn't bring them to me. They're probably terrible for you. So I had that. I just had a few, not a whole lot. I had those before I came on sprints. Team Scooby, woot woot, yay, Scoobies, Team Scoobs. And I just started watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Such a good show. Nicole is here. She's a Ghostbusters. The only people we have not had in our chat today is Candyman Crew. What you think that's about? I'm going to have to tell Kelsey. Her team's not repping. And Angela, that sounds amazing. It does sound amazing. And Liz says, I love pairing my bookmarks with my books. I do. I love it. And same cat, I love to pair my book with a bookmark. And the full title of Roxana by Daniel Defoe is one of the most hilarious, extremely long titles I've seen. It's crazy. I do that too with my bookmarks, but I'll become almost 98% an ebook reader now, but I still collect the books I like after I read them digitally. Helps save money and space. I agree. It's a good idea. I love bookmarks, but I don't choose one when I start the book. I end up using any old thing. Yeah, I don't like to. I like to try to use my bookmarks, but I've occasionally had to use a gum wrapper, like if I start a book somewhere and I forgot to put a bookmark in my book, or a receipt. It's crazy the things that I've come up with. Next book, Crooked Seeds by Karen Jennings. Ooh. That's an intriguing title. And Liz found it on Amazon. Yay. I actually pair my bookmark with the novella. It's actually the Winter Wolf bookmark. That's how my Alice's Adventures in Wonderland, because when I got it from Owl Crate, they sent an Alice bookmark so I could pair it. I really didn't like the first two Witcher books. If you have the same experience, I recommend starting with Blood of Elves. And Travis loves beaver nuggets. Those beaver nuggets actually make great cereal. Buc-ee's has the best fudge. I haven't had their fudge. And I didn't realize until the last time I went to Buc-ee's that the beaver nuggets come in different flavors. I just thought it was always that flavor. And the one other thing I love about Buc-ee's is they have different flavors of ices. So I got myself a sour apple one, a green apple one the last time. And yes, ED, we do that. I'm glad I'm not alone. I knew you meant alone. A friend gave me a bookmark that says she reads books as one would breathe air to fill up and live by Annie Dillard. I love that. Should I read Moon Garden or Percy Jackson next? Ooh, well, I vote for Percy Jackson. I haven't read Moon Garden yet, but I think you could get through Percy Jackson really quickly and then hop into Moon Garden. So I would say Percy Jackson first. The Lightning Thief. I love the Percy Jackson series. And I'm reading the Revenant Games by Margie Fuston. How is that? Are you liking it? Bucky's just gives me anxiety. I like to go early in the morning when they aren't as busy and their breakfast is good. We got breakfast when we drove from Atlanta and stopped at the Bucky's. And Travis, I try to do the same, but sales are my kryptonite. I found so many books at 50%. Ooh. And I love that quote, Anne. I do too. Very good. Okay, so we are going to read our story. And to Livia, I feel that I just put books on my wish list after I know I want them and make other people buy them for me during holidays and birthdays. That's a good idea, Travis. Okay, so here we go. The story is called, this is coming from the Mad Lib Survival Guide, and it is called Disaster Kit DIY, which stands for Do It Yourself. I know what that means. Here we go. Every jail should have a scissors kit stocked and ready in case of an emergency. Here's what you'll need to make your very own kit. Start with a nylon jar, something that you can easily transport. Next, you will need the basics. A first aid belly button, complete with bandages, ropes, and anti-tree cream, double L batteries, and a flash dolphin. And don't forget food and bottled tea, canned cheddar cheese and bean burritos, and cat bars are spectral items to pack in your kit. They'll stay fresh for a long time and keep you heavy during a food shortage. If you have extra room in your kit, consider adding a few comfort items like your favorite panties, a stuffed dog, or a fresh blanket. Remember to check your kit every 9,833 years to make sure your food hasn't expired. Oh, and one last thing. Don't forget a queen opener. There you go. Oh my gosh. Not the cat bars. First of all, is anyone bothered by the fact that they're telling you to have a scissors kit stocked and you're in jail? First aid belly button art. Yes. Cat bars. Ew, burritos. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I bet canned burritos would keep you heavy. Oh my gosh. Not to mention the gas. First aid belly button, flash dolphin. Gotta have these fresh panties and your stuffed dog. Yes. Livia, she said she saw that and automatically thought of me for the bookmark. Oh my goodness. Yes, you'll never have to check the kit. Because I mean 9,833 years, your food would definitely be expired. Those panties ain't fresh after that many years. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because it just says like your favorite panties. They didn't say how many. They got stolen, but I used to have fantastic bookmarks that had a long, thin plastic part that went in the book and then a realistic looking fish head or tail sticking out so it looked like a real fish. Oh, that's amazing. But that's terrible that they got stolen. Ridiculous. And if you're going to wait that long to check it, you better have some Twinkies. Yes, that is true. That's the one thing you can learn from Zombieland, right? And I am particular about my panties, so I support having a favorite pair. Oh my gosh. Oh, goodness. You've got a lot of work for a sprint art tonight. Yeah, he needs to get started now. I saw some cat bookmarks that I almost got. Oh yeah, that I have a bunch. I have a bunch that I have had in my stash. I need to send them out when I send out my books because they're nice. They're bookmark and they have a tassel on them. So pretty. I've been having them for a little bit. Haha, was the end queen opener? Yes, like a can opener, but instead it's don't forget a queen opener. So, like a can opener with a queen, or, and it wasn't like I don't think it was a capitalized queen. So it's not like it could be like queen opening for somebody else singing a song. I'm glad the adjective for panties was fresh. No, fresh was blanket. Panties was favorite. These are your comfort items in your kit. You have to have your favorite panties, a stuffed dog, or a fresh blanket. So I don't even know if you can have all that. If you have extra room in your kit, you can consider adding those comfort items. But it's favorite panties, stuffed dog, and a fresh blanket. So not fresh panties. So if your favorite panties happen to be the ones that you're wearing that day, I mean, and also you're in jail. So, just saying. I could say so much. Yeah. Wait, what happened to the adjective spectral? Did I miss it? Yes, you did miss it because canned cheddar cheese and bean burritos and cat bars are spectral items to pack in your kit. I'm just imagining a post-apocalyptic movie where people are running around wearing their favorite panties. Oh my gosh. I don't know. What can I say? Okay. So it is 6:29. So are we doing 45 minutes? If we do 45 minutes, let's just say 6:30, it'll be 7:15. So are we doing 45? That'll give Travis time to do sprint art. So the panties are going to be well worn to start with. Mercy. Yeah, I guess if they're favorite, unless you have a favorite pair of panties and you're gonna like you have a backup and then you could pack the fresh ones. Queen opener sounds like a smut book. Okay, 45. Oh my goodness, y'all is funny. Funny, funny. Okay, let's get our party starting. I need to go find something to eat. Okie dokie. So yes for 45. Haha, you got to get somewhere after them because you'll be dead by the time you open your kit. Okay, 45 for ED. And oh my goodness, Zach. Too much. Okay, happy sprinting. Welcome back. Okay. Let me turn this banner off. Okie dokie. Let me stop the clock. Stop the screen. Okay, now I got to get back where I was at. Okay, so before we left, well, right after we left, Zach said, it's laughter day. I'm letting myself be 20% more unhinged than normal. Ann says, I am really tired. I'm sorry. That's how I was the last couple of days. Last night I went to bed earlier and still felt tired this morning. And Devin says, I'm still here, just lurking and writing. Well, that's okay. Lurk away. We appreciate it. Okay, I finished eating, finished my nails, and read one chapter in Percy Jackson. Well, I finished eating. I ended up eating white beans and shrimp. That was what I ate. And then I had a couple of more of those little nuggets just so I could have something sweet. I started Secret Garden. I didn't get very far. Only made it to page 5. But oh my goodness, like it starts off so terrible. And the little girl is awful. I hope she improves her personality. Because otherwise, I don't want to read about an unlikable character. Okay, all art is up. It took me the whole 45 because AI was being mean, and I had to fight it. Uh-oh. Well, I have Discord up. And ED finished Winter Wolf. Woohoo! Go ED. All right, 2 chapters of Outlander. Nice. Gotta go. Thanks for sprints. Bye, Swank. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the sprints, Kat. Thank you for being here, Livia. I appreciate you. And Jamie read 32 pages in Clever Creatures of the Night. Very good. And that was a shower sprint. I decided to shower in full girl mode. So now I smell like strawberries and melons, coconut and flowers. That's hilarious. And white beans and shrimp sound good. Yeah, it was leftover. I had to pull it out the freezer. So, but it still tasted good. Still good. And I finished one of my books. Yay, Alicia, yo. And Little Girl in Secret Garden annoyed me so much. Well, that's what I'm saying. I hope that she gets better. I hope once she gets in the garden, it makes her nicer. Amy finished her book. Yay. It was great. Also watched Christine's old school April announcement video. Excellent. And have a good rest of your night, everyone, from Livia. You too, Livia. I think you'll like Secret Garden. I hope so. I mean, it sounds like my book has an introduction by Anne Martin, talking about like her experience with it, and it made it sound really good. So, and I know it's a classic, so that's I'm hoping. Good night, Livia. Ciao. And hello, Stormy. How are you? There's my buddy reader friend for JP Beaumont. I know I need to check Discord. I know that I got notifications, so I got to go and read them. I just haven't had a chance. I did go hop over to Nail Sprints while I was eating, and just to say hi and boop the like button and chat for a few minutes. So if anybody needs sprints later or wants to jump on sprints, Nell will keep sprinting longer than I will, because I'm going to be going to middle grade March. Okay, so let's take a look at this real quick. So we have, let's go to our sprint art. Why can I not get to my sprint art? Okay, here we go. So you are a busy bee, though. Okay, so well, okay, here we go. All right, folks, tonight is pretty tame when it comes to art, but there are some fun ones. Let's get the more boring ones out the way. Here are what double L batteries look like. Ooh, fancy. Ooh. I like how it says double cell. Double L. Like double mint gum. Okay, nylon jars. Yeah, I was curious about this, if you were going to make any of these. It looks like Captain Crunch cereal in there. And I guess it's supposed to be nylon in the jars. And that kind of looks like Trix. Trix is for kids. Oh my goodness, funny. Funny. It's weird how they decide what it is. Okay. So I'll take some anti-tree cream if it will help with allergies. Oh. I like how it has like it's like liquidy. Oh, anti-tree cream. Of course, we don't know what this is saying right here. And I like how it's like Crete cream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like in a different language. Funny. Oh, this is this is like got a little pump on it. Oh. And this is in a squeeze, like a tube. You can squeeze it out. Oh. So that's pretty interesting. You could get your cream all different ways. Oh, shoot. Hello. Nobody said anything. I'm sitting here just talking to myself. So sorry, y'all. Can y'all tell? I'm tired. Okay, let me go back. Let me go do this again. This is Show Sprint Art Take 2. Let me actually see what comes up. Take 2. Okay. Sorry about that as I'm talking to myself. Y'all probably like, what's going on? So this is double L batteries. Travis said these were the boring ones. This looks like car batteries. So then we have, now you know what I'm talking about. This is the nylon jar, but this one right here looks like Captain Crunch cereal. Don't you think? Okay, now I don't know how to zoom out. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this looks like macaroni, or actually veggie straws. And this looks like Trix. So now y'all have a point of reference. I can't see y'all on my screen. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. I'm still here lurking. I had dinner, checked on progress for the furniture, and played trivia at Paula's. Excellent. Whoops. I said something. I can't see you. That's the problem. I can't see it. Good night, Livia from Kaylin. Thanks for going back. Yes, of course I would. I know, but I can't hear y'all. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, here's the tree cream. Okay, so I'm doing this again. Like, you see this part right here? It's like it's splashed. This might be one of those liquidy creams that we'll have a whole discussion about. But you see how they don't, you can't, it's not in English, so you don't really know what it is. And here's the pump. So you could get it in pump form. And then you could get it in tube form. So how is that? I do like this. I like how you can see all this stuff around. That's very cute. And that's where we start. Okay. Ma'am. These scissor kits in jail pictures remind me of the spy books I grew up on. Oh, like I Spy? Is that what you're talking about, Travis? Like I Spy? Okay, let's see. Dollar Tree. It could be anything. I was thinking that too. Okay, so anyway, that's, I wonder if I can, oh, look, you see? Oh, guys, I learned something just now. Sorry. Look at the scissors right here. Let's see if I can, oh, well. Oh, look. I like these. Oh. Look at that. I like the scissors. I like the scissors. I'm going to have to go back and do all the liking stuff. Okay, Flash Dolphin. I like the Lisa Frank look. Let me see if anybody commented. Yeah, I Spy on the comments. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely reminds me of I Spy. I loved the I Spy books. My kids, when I worked in the library, they loved them. It makes me think of tea tree oil and big handle, small scissors. Literally scissors in jail. I know, right? Okay, this is Flash Dolphin. Here we go. Let me see something when I just got to see what it looks like to y'all. It looks better if I can zoom it in. I can move it. Okay. Bear with me. Oh, look how pretty this one is. I like it. It's so cute. Cute. Of course, I'm thinking of Flash. Like in a Flash garden. It's because I got the secret garden on my mind. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is very Lisa Frank right here. Yes, look at that. So cute, Travis. These are cute. Ooh, this one's pretty. Look at that one. That one's on fire. And that's where we started. Okay, anybody like those? I'm really going to keep my unhinged comments to myself. The first dolphin looks like it vibrates. All I'm saying. The glowing dolphins are cute. I agree. They are really cute. And the dolphins came out really well. I agree. That Lisa Frank dolphin has a 3 fin tail. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Let me go back. Let's see. Yes, you are correct. Look at that. 3 fins. I was looking at the dolphin's face. Okay. These don't look terrible. I would try them. Cheddar cheese and bean burritos in a can. This was Emily. Emily's the one that told us about this. They don't look bad, but somehow they don't look like they would fit in that can. The can is small. Okay. Oh. And I like how it's canned. Like instead of Campbell's, it's canned cheddar cheese and bean burrito. That's funny. Okay, well that doesn't look so bad. I mean, it would be healthy for you. It would give you some protein. So those were cool. Okay, time to get into the Stranger Things of the Night. First aid belly button. I don't like the last one. Okay, so interesting. And was that a double belly button? This looks like a double belly button. Ooh. Like almost like don't go there. Or either that or they pulled out so much belly button lint it harmed her. Because look, it looks like it's inflamed. Okay, I don't understand. What is this? What is that? Can y'all see that? What is this right here? Thoughts? Anybody have thoughts on this? Oh my God. Let's see. Double belly button through a shirt. Yes. Red Cross belly button. And then she could be a robot and you press her belly button for assistance. I know. This right there looks, it looks like a creature of some kind. I need to go back to, let's see. Okay. I want to star that so I can go back after we do these belly button things. Okay, let me zoom out. Oh, that's kind of cute. Look at his little poofy belly. Oh. Ooh. This was the last one that he was talking about. Ooh. I don't know. Very weird. Very weird indeed. Okay, so this was after Kaju was laughing about the 3 fins. And it's a boy. We know what that reference was for. And of course, everybody thinks Travis is hilarious. Oh my gosh, I love Lisa Frank stuff. And hey, I didn't say any unhinged comments about the scissors in women's prison. Yes, I'm glad you kept that comment. That looks artificial. The filling doesn't look right. Zach, that's why I kept quiet. And dolphins have flukes, not fins on their tail. Ooh. Okay. That looks like her hand wrapped in medical tape. Or like a glove. But it looked like a glove that you would wear, like a nurse. But it didn't look like a hand. Or she had a penguin hand. I missed Mad Libs today, so I have no idea. Oh yeah, you don't have a point of reference for sure. Ooh, I know. What the? Ooh, I think she's birthing the first aid. Oh, that last one is like a first zit. Yes, Alicia. Yes, a first aid zit as opposed to a first aid kit. Exactly. Hello, Nell. Welcome. We're looking at our sprint art from our Mad Libs for today. That is what we are looking at. Now we have these pictures are for Queen Opener, prove that the Queen never had to do anything for herself in her life. Okay, so Queen Opener. Okay. Ah, she's opening for whatever the ceremonies are. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. What the heck? What the heck? What is this? That is bizarre. Bizarre, bizarre. Somebody opened it for her, yes. Don't quite understand why. And is this macaroni and cheese that she's eating, or those string, those little string potato chip things in a can? Okay, that was strange. That was very strange. And then hello to Nell. Hello to Nell from Jamie and Alicia. A navel with storage, yes. And hi to Alicia and Jamie from Nell. Tell me my Queen E has man hands. Queen pouring one for the homies. Oh no. Is that a funnel? Probably. Oh my goodness. Maybe it was canned burrito. Oh. Ha, what kind of opener do you hold with your mouth? I know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so let's go to the next. Whoops. Ooh. Okay, so I got a lot of results for cat bar. AI really went through every definition of bar it could think of. So got so many, I'll have to make another post with the others. Oh, now that is cute. I love that. That is cute. Jellicle would like that. All my cat. Oh, Alicia. Alicia would like that too. All my cat friends. Yes, Amy has a cat too. You like those. This looks like Lisa Frank kitty cats. Anne has cats too, if Anne's still here. I love it. Look, the cat in the bar. And everybody's like, cheers to the cat. Look at that cute cat. Except look at this guy, his eyes. Oh my. Oh, that's cute. Cute. Except this guy right here in the back looks like a zombie. They got like zombie faces. Oh, okay. Check this out, guys. That's 3. There's no tail, but 3 feet. And look, this lady is a zombie. Oh my goodness, so cute, so cute. I love these. Oh, like a cat bar, like you eat it. Like a granola bar, but it's a cat bar. Those are so cute. I love them. Oh, look how cute. Except he's only got like one tooth. Only got like one tooth. I love it. It's like Alvin and the Chipmunks, but in cat form. Ooh. Ooh, look, he's like, oh, like a bar, like weightlifting. Boy, this kitty cat's buff. Ooh, look at those guns. Oh, yeah. I like those. So let's see. I know y'all, I can't, I need to do, let's see. I was just going to ask if the queen was having mac and cheese. She had man hands. Adorable. I agree. Oh, I want to go to the cat bar. I know. So cute. Potato sticks and mac and cheese for the queen. Yes, please. Cat bar. Yes, need a cat bar. Cat bars instead of cat cafe. Let's go. Yes, Jenna also has kitty cats, her cute little kitty cats. Love the cat bar. That is so far, Travis, that is my favorite. He's so drunk he's seeing 3 feet. The drug three-legged guy is my favorite. Drunk, not drug. Ha ha, zombie bar. Yes. Did you see that? Yes, my cats are in a cocktail club on Instagram, so it's perfect. And they are cats splitting bars. We have a cat cafe in town, drink coffee and pet cats. That's sweet. And the buff kitty cats are hilarious. That's Daddy Cat. And that cat's jacked. Meow. But he's like, meow. I'm the man. Oh, don't mess with Buff Kitty. And there's still more cats under that. Oh no. I think I'm calling it a night for writing. Happy sprinting all. Bye, Devin. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you got some writing done. I would say cat bar would be good, but I would get drunk and smuggle them all out. Yeah. And Daddy Cat Legs. Oh, yeah. That would be Daddy Cat Legs. I showed all of those. Is there more under these? Is that what you're saying? Let me see. I cannot operate that. Oh, look right here. Okay. Oh, that is a very beautiful cat. And look, there's the cat's bar. Oh, except, what's this? Is this the invisible cat that's sharing a cell with the cat? But that is a cute cat. A cat bar. But this is like art. Cute. Oh, look how cute. He looks like he's in a hole, though, and he came out to get his bar. Those are precious. I love them. And these kitty cats are very pretty. Okay, the cat bar is the winner. Alicia says, I must say that AI was much better at spelling this time around. I like the extra foot on the drunk cat. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that is it. So let's see. No to Alicia. I'm going to stop the screen. Does anyone want to come to... Oh, Florida. We have a capybara cafe. Ooh, I would think that would be fun. I love capybaras. His detached hand. Oh my gosh. Not a cat behind bars. Poor kitty. I hope he's got his scissors. And no to kitties behind bars. Yeah, that would be terrible. I think those bars may be poo. The last picture he's talking about. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Okay, and it says, where is the Capybara Cafe? Alicia wants to know, Devin, because she's in Florida, so she could go. Okay, so it is 7:38. I could do a 20-minute sprint if y'all want one, or we can call it a night now. It's up to you. I don't mind because I'm just going to jump onto my sprints right after. Jump on my sprints. I'm going to jump onto the middle grade Marge. Let me even check. Jen, did you even see if they had it? Because one time they did not, and I got off and I did not know. So let me look. Oops. Let's see. Yes, they are having a live chat at 8. Okay, so 20 minutes. Let me change the kitty cat. Let me get rid of the Discord. I want to call it a discard. Oh, perfect. Okay, I just have to share the screen. Perfect. That is perfect. So y'all get a little extra. And Jamie said, I can do 20 minutes. Yep, it came up. Yep. And then I'm going to take off. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the sprints, Kat. Thanks, Amy, for being here. See you soon. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. Okay, we are back. Okay, so I actually went to Discord and checked in with Stormy and Carmen about the book that we finished, and just checked a little bit in our sprints just to go in and see what was happening there. I made it to page 10 in The Secret Garden. It's a very sad so far, but she's sent away to a clergyman, and I guess they're going to decide what to do with her next. But she's not a very likable person. I can say that. She's very spoiled and has had her way. So hopefully, I'm hoping The Secret Garden will help her be a better person. But Alicia Googled and found out about the Capybara Cafe that Devin talked about. Angela hopped off. She's going to middle grade March as well. I'm so glad that she and Paula came. Paula said, Okies, I'm off to bed. Night, friends. And we have our friends saying good night. And that was me thanking them. Jamie joined the Scoobies. Woohoo! Yay, Jamie. Yes, here is another Scooby in the house. Linda, woot woot. Linda is also a Scooby. So very excited. We had a lot of Scoobies here tonight. Nobody repping for the Candyman crew. Ethereal Fantasy said, I have a question for you and everyone in chat. When do you know you've done research and planning and start writing your story? Well, I mean, I haven't really written a story. I mean, the only writing I've done is blogging. So I would say, I mean, I guess you're done when you feel like you're at a place that you can actually start. Once you've got what you want to say and you've got your idea, I guess just start and see. I mean, you can always go back and research some more if you need to. I mean, if anybody else wants to weigh in, we had a couple of writers here earlier. That was Joanne and Devin, but they popped out. But that's what I would say. I mean, I think you could end up staying in the research and in planning stage forever. At some point, you have to have something that you researched or planned that you can at least start the story. And if you need to, you can always go back. That's what I would say. Thank you, Emily, for being here. You also have a good rest of your week, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Got another 10 pages read. It really finally turned out to be a nice day, so I spent those last 2 sprints reading at the beach. That is awesome, Jamie. I edited a video during that sprint. Very productive. And thanks for the sprints, as always. I'm hopping off for night now. Thank you, Travis, for everything. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate the art and the laughs. You really did make me laugh a lot tonight. And Jen said, I didn't read. I actually tried to create something on Canva. I might try for May. Okay, cool. And I'll see you soon, Jen, because they started. Night to Travis. Thanks for art. Good night, all. See you in middle grade March. We're feeling love. Scoobies hype. Woot woot. Team Scoobs. Yep, we got to rep it. And Alicia says, I write, and honestly, I research as I go. I start writing first and research when I need to. Good. That's a good answer. Yeah. And Travis, Scoobies. I finished The Little Mermaid. I'm going back to David Copperfield now. Yay, Angela. Good job. See you over at middle grade March. Ed says, thanks for sprints and have a good night. Good night, Ed. Good seeing you. Have a good rest of your week and weekend. And Ethereal Fantasy said, thank you for your answer. Good luck on starting your story. I really hope you get a good start on it. And then my only writing advice is to make sure your chain of events use this happened because that happened, not this happened. And then that happened, and used a few adverbs as possible. Yeah. Stephen King will tell you to use as little adverbs as possible. And no problem. Militia. Coda, you catching us right when we're ending. Thank you so much for popping in. It's good to see you. And thank you so much, Alicia, for being here. Have a good rest of your evening and a wonderful weekend. And I'm going to try and catch you on sprints on Sunday. Friends, I didn't miss it. Not completely this time. Yeah, I'm ending earlier because of middle grade March, which middle grade March is started already. It's so hard to come up with names for characters. Yeah, I heard this little fun fact. I don't know if you can get your hands on an old phone book, but I listened to a podcast called Happier in Hollywood. And it's two TV writers in California, Liz Craft and Sarah Fain, and they were talking about names. They use baby name lists, they use name generators, but they also said one of the things that they used to get really good names from was the phone book. Of course, we don't have physical phone books, but you might be able to find one somewhere or ask around and see if anybody has an old one. And then, hey, Dakota. Thank you so much, Jamie, for being here. Have a good rest of your evening. Bye, Linda. See you soon. And Google name generator, and you can use one of those at least as placeholders. Yeah. Well, thank you all very, very much for being here. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you next week, same time. And if any of y'all are coming for Saturday morning momentum, that'll start at 8 o'clock. Saturday morning, 8 o'clock Central Time on this channel. So hopefully I'll catch a few of you then. But if not, then maybe next Wednesday. Thank you so much, Tanya, for being here. You also have a lovely week. You need to go to bed. You're up super, super late. And Alicia saying, good night, everyone. Hey, Alicia. And to all the people, anyone I missed, and everyone lurking. Oh, good. I'm glad you'll be there, Alicia, on Saturday. I'll be looking for you. Thank you so much for being here at the Real Fantasy. Hope to see you again. And Kaju. Good night, everybody.